Check the cargo.
Where is the
Probably in the van or something. We're live.
Yes.
Okay, I just did my own audio check. I could hear it.
There's my wallet.
I got the little thingy.
Okay. Okay, Google, watch TV. Okay, Google, turn off bathroom lights.
All right, turning 3 lights off.
Okay, Google, turn off bedroom lights. Man, these are lights on. All right. Everything go okay?
Yeah.
Good. Here, honey, take this bag. All right, we'll see you.
Y'all bring Kitty in last night?
No.
Oh, she was missing you.
I know, but we had to get some sleep, you know what I mean? If we brought her in, there wouldn't be none of that.
I hear
Yeah.
Mom and Dad have got something off.
Yeah. We'll see you in a bit.
Alright. Cargo's in the chat, huh?
Hey, Cargo, great to have you here.
He said, I'm going to make lunch and listen.
I believe the word luncheon comes from something that means an amount that fits in your hand, which is weird.
I would have never thought.
Around here, like Eunice, for instance, she's one of these people, like many people around here, that don't say lunch. They say breakfast, dinner, supper. So what a lot of people think of as lunch, they call dinner. And what many people think of as dinner, they call supper. All right, let's go to the ceremony. The ceremony is beginning. Ceremoniously.
A new coffee shop opened.
And they sell VOL. No, they don't.
It's called Eliana's. Grand opening today. It said on the flyer, it says giveaways and products implant all day long, 50% off drinks.
I'm pretty sure it's pronounced L-E-N-O, like Jay Leno. No, it's not. I'm just kidding.
I know.
L-E-N-O.
I had a very stupid moment last night. I set my phone on my wireless charger, and I forgot to check if it even charged. And then I woke up. I did. That
should not be below my feet over here.
Sorry. And yeah, it wasn't charging. So plugging this in now. I mean, it is plugged in. So. We did not get much sleep last night at all. Okay, you know what? There. Come on, people. Let's move it, move it, move it.
Okay.
We weren't planning on going live today, but then Todd's like, we're going live. Sure. So,
That's why, as they say in Japanese, it is a supplies ILR stream.
Supplies ILR.
Yeah. That was funny as hell in VHS by Weird Al, that movie. There's a supplies closet. And he opens it, and there's these Japanese guys in there. They go, supplies!
Supplies!
So funny, man.
That's funny.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Or it was called UHF. Excuse me, it was called UHF, not VHF. I don't even know if I said VHF before. I might have said VHS.
Yeah, I think you said VHS.
It was called UHF.
Cool.
Very funny.
Looks like we have 5 people watching right now.
They're putting windows in that hotel over there.
Yeah, they're literally building a hotel next to our neighborhood, basically.
Well, there's a neighborhood between us and it.
But we made it home safely last night. I texted Cargo as soon as we pulled into the driveway. I was like, we're home. We made it safe. And I texted Megan this morning, just like, hey, we made it safe last night. I know Cargo would worry if I didn't text her. And she doesn't care how late it is.
No better option here. Oh, here we go.
We'll get over there. The ribbon cutting ceremony starts at
5 minutes late for the ceremony.
noon. Is that? I mean,
Oh, at
no,
noon.
sorry, 11:30.
Oh, all right. Well, we're 5 minutes late for the ceremony.
Oh, Todd, I might have to get.
They're being ceremonious without us. Get the samples on.
Okay.
They're being ceremonious without us.
Well, we're gonna go see what this is all about. Leon knows.
L-E-N-O-S.
I figured it was Italian, and it says it right there. It says Italian quality at American's pace.
So you know what that means. I have to ask them if they know how to say gelato in Italian.
So they sent out a flyer to everyone, and it says Eliano's 50th store grand opening. Come celebrate this milestone with us. 50% off drinks, giveaways, products, and 50% off drinks, giveaways, and product sampling all day long.
We're gonna go in there waving that flyer around. We're like, here, we were invited to this damn thing. We're gonna be all demanding, waving this thing around like it's the golden ticket.
Cargo said truth.
And then they're gonna like drown us in their coffee river and make us microscopic.
I mean, at this point, I could drink coffee off the river. I'm pretty tired.
I'm saying they got some kind of Willy Wonka thing going on in there, you know, where they're just making people go into the factory, but they never come out. Or at least when you go in there all demanding with the golden ticket, that's what happens. So, no, it's not.
Cargo said I'm chopping tomatoes.
Not broccoli, broccoli, a broccoli, broccoli.
She reminded me, that's funny, in Victoria's there was a scene where they're chopping squid or fish. Chop, chop, chop the squid, disappoint my mother. Chop, chop, chop the squid, disappoint my mother.
Weird. What's disappointing about that?
I don't know. Okay, let's go see what this is.
Alright, the ceremony has already begun.
Grand opening, product sampling on all day long. What? Okay, what you want?
They've been great to work with, and we definitely couldn't have done without them. We couldn't have done it without my wife and my parents over here. So, Scott, do you want to say anything?
Sure. Well, first of all, we're very proud of you both. What a good team. Thank you. They have a great store here and a good job. They're off to a great start. But it's part of the family also. So family performance is very large and part of it. So we enjoy that. My wife and my family were starting this 20 years ago. And this is store number 50 right now. So we're very excited about store number 50. We're just going to keep on having fun in business and helping people out get their dreams achieved. And so that's what we want to do. We want to help people out and have a good time doing it. So I think we should give them another hand.
So one thing that I'll say, Brad, is that you, as the owner of Eliano's, you're out here, you're pouring drinks, you're serving drinks, you're serving the people. Like, that is true. That is servant leadership. And so you're leading by example. So, sir, I really appreciate that because you set the bar. You're setting the example for everybody else to model after. And so, sir, and your wife, I appreciate that. Thank you guys for that. Thank you, seriously. So when we take this point here, you guys, we're going to go out to in front of the grass area here and cut a ribbon. So let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah. Also, there's a frame here for everyone to sign as well. So please do that as well, you guys.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Get your sample.
I have to go around.
You want signs on that side?
Strawberry dragon fruit.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, you're happy memories? Please, yeah, absolutely. Love.
What's up with these right here?
You can grab one. They are just our signature coffee. There's one that is a drip and one is a whole bean. So
Yeah,
if
this
it says
drip.
little
Yeah.
dipper,
We'll
that's
take the drip one. Yeah. And the crayons?
Those just go with the kids menu. They're kind of just a fun little thing we have.
Yeah. Where's the marker?
There's
I handed it to him to take
coloring
it.
sheet.
Oh, you did? Okay. Go ahead.
I already signed for us.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I signed for.
Drip or not?
Feel
If it
it.
doesn't have a sticker, it's whole bean.
Oh, thank you. I got drip. Perfect.
Yeah, that's what we want. We want whole beans.
That is a strawberry dragon fruit refresher, and then this is our ocean mist.
All right, let's get over here.
I can't lick the chat yet.
Alright, then if you'll just follow our hand signals, when I give you a thumbs up, you can cut. I'll count down from 3.
Are we in the middle?
Yes, you're all good.
And you do. Put the cup in the cup. Okay.
How about this?
Couple of them.
It's overwhelming some days. Yeah, I said I'll pass you another day. Came on weekend with my cars. I guess waiting. Every once in a while.
I can't read the chat right now.
Yeah. Look at the scissors. Ah, you missed it. Okay.
That's good, man. Let's see it happen. Small business and stuff today.
Look at the size of these scissors.
I mean, it's fake grass.
You don't want to run with those.
Okay, now maybe I can.
Look at that outside.
Yeah, you want to get it?
Unavoidably detained by Frankie's spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted.
My phone froze up or something, so I'm restarting it. We're just going to broadcast from Dottie's phone for a moment here while that restarts. We don't know any of these people or anything. We're just here for the samples. Which we may have to go get some more in a minute. Huh?
Oh, yeah. We're going to try this later.
Okay, yeah, of course.
This is for me and you.
Yeah, that's why we got it.
Turn around.
Where'd the drone go?
He brought it down.
See if my phone restarted yet. Give me this check your charger crap, and I don't like that.
Take a picture of us. I saw it where I said.
Is it still going?
Look at that. You turn your hotspot on too.
Is it still going?
Look at that. Now let's see if we automatically connect hopefully. This is just gonna check real quick here.
chat.
Hey, Chris. Okay. Okay. Hopefully things start happening. Yes. Okay, we're not frozen or anything. Now, Wi-Fi signal's not great when you get far away. Cubs.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom bucket. We will proceed in just a moment. I guess go. I mean,
drive around to the other side. There's a drive-through open on the other side right now.
Unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
What's the number?
902.
Right here, right now.
Yeah, 2.2.
Chat that we're going to restart.
We're going to restart OBS. We will be right back. Please bear with us.
All right.
Detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
In now. Let's see if the audio is any good now. Let's see if the audio is any good now. Why is it choppy? We have an excellent signal. right, here I'm doing an audio test. This is me doing an audio test, checking the audio just to see if it's still choppy. Come on. Still kind of choppy in my opinion, but you know what? We're gonna go with it, I guess. The throughput is good. I don't understand why there's any problem really. The only change I've made since last night is on this phone. I've installed High Vision Play Pro, which I'm not actually using right now. And it does take advantage of the SRT protocol that IRL Pro, which we are uses, but that shouldn't affect anything. You're not actually using it. It should just be an app on your phone. It doesn't do anything until you use it. All right. So, do you have earphones now?
Damn it, I forgot them.
All right, we'll get them so that you can log audio without having to create a feedback loop.
Okay. I'm running.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Did you hear everything properly? Check it. Okay. All right.
Get my key out.
The signal right here does get that because we're in our carport. So we're just going to wait on her to get her AirPods. That way we can not make audio insanity just trying to check the audio. Trying to really stop messing with my nails, like biting my nails and creating hangnails by not using a nail clipper. Yes, a list of things that are the definition of crazy. Check the audio, please. Or let me check the audio. How about that?
Here's an AirPod for you. Got one for me. It's connecting.
Do you hear something?
No, not yet.
Does the volume matter?
Yeah, something.
So it's choppy.
Yeah.
God, that's annoying shit, man. And I don't know if you guys can hear it. I can't hear a fucking thing on these things. You know what I'm going to do? Plug this cord here and plug it back in real quick. That has anything to do with anything. But I'm going to do that because I can't hear shit. Now here it says, make sure your cable charger are properly connected. Do that and frequently try replacing the charging cable. So, does that have something to do with it? I'm just going to see if that helps. And if that doesn't help, that doesn't matter.
Carlos, I hear you saying you can't hear well.
Is it all choppy and crazy for you, or is it just us? Yeah, feedback would be appreciated greatly. Not getting it. It's like very frustrating. Like if you're hearing what I'm hearing, you didn't even hear that whole sentence. Is it choppy for you, or is it just us? Because what I hear sounds very choppy. What does that say?
But not as bad as sometimes.
Well, then it's choppy, is what you're saying. Don't be nice about it. Be truthful. That's what's helpful. Being nice is like saying, oh, it's okay if your audio is shit, so let's not do that. Let me try restarting voice meter banana. Starting to sound better now that we get away from the neighborhood. You know what? I feel like it's not voice meter though, because if we go to be right back, the shit sounds normal. I'm going to go into be right back mode just for a moment, just to see that it does sound normal.
Unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Turning it off.
I don't know, man. Look, if we go to be right back like that and the audio sounds normal, there's nothing on the computer that's happening. I don't think. It's like the phone, you know?
Interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
We're sideways, I see. But I'm interested. So the audio's choppy. I'm going to go back to the IRL Pro.
We have been unavoidably detained by Frankie spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Well, that sounds like shit. What's his number?
No, I can't.
No, what's that?
1.2.
Really? So that's pretty good. 1.2 should be perfectly sufficient. That's as loud as it gets?
Yes, it's turned all the way up.
Well, that makes me want to just check the audio settings real quick. I'll pull over to do that. Because it's something on the phone. It's not... And I didn't change the audio settings or anything like that. Also, it was choppy in the other program, so it's probably not that. But you know what? I'll pull over. I'll check it out anyway. Let me look at these audio settings here. It's like the only setting on here is input gain. So if I turn that up, let's see if we get louder at least. This is me just talking right now just to do this audio test. Seeing if we got any louder when I turned up the gain. Let me turn it all the way up to 10, and I've heard of people turning it up to 10. Let's see how loud we are now if I turn it up to 10. This is it on 10 right now. But hopefully that's significantly more loud, because that was sounding awful. So that's probably as good as that gets, and it does seem like we're not as choppy now as well, which I'm sure has everything to do with signal, because we're at like 2.5, 3.5 now. You know, it's varying between them. But that's like high. So we'll see. Now it sounds like shit again. Now that I'm moving. Absolutely insane. Anyway, I don't need to tell you it sounds like shit. You can hear it. But it's louder now, right? I mean, don't you think? people on the stream, don't you think so? That's louder? And maybe you can hear us better? Now you can more clearly hear my stupid voice.
Greg said it's louder.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll just leave that gain up like that all the time now. And I don't know how that'll work out in a crowd of people at Disney. We'll see.
Craig said, and I've got my phone volume low. Megan said, sounds okay.
All right.
And then Blackjack said hi.
Hi, Blackjack. Are you related to Jack Black or Jack White or Frank Black? I said those in the wrong order. I should have said Frank Black, Jack Black, or Jack White. Jack Black's a comedian, but also a musician. All those are musicians.
Blackjack said, no, it's just my name.
So now we're going to St. Simon's Island. And that, the audio is not nearly as choppy as it was out there by our house. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I don't know what to tell you. That networks, cellular networks, and what have you, in Brunswick aren't necessarily as good as they are elsewhere, which can be said about everything in Brunswick. But, I mean, look at it. It's nice not to be in something like Orlando. Surrounded by traffic and shit. Turtle crossing sign there. They built this wall in the middle of the causeway, which kind of sucks, but they put these holes at the bottom so turtles could get through. Approximately a 4-mile stretch of causeway, which is a road built over a wetland. And there are a couple of bridges on it as well that go over rivers. We're headed from the mainland of Brunswick, Georgia to St. Simon's Island, which is approximately 8 miles wide at its widest point, 14 miles long at its longest point from north to south. But you know, it's odd, you know, from the, you know, when you're creating lines on the earth, invisible lines, and you're bisecting the earth from north to south, you call that a longitude. And from east to west, you call that a latitude. So I guess that makes it long, right, from north to south, and then the width would be the lateral width of it. I wish I hadn't drank that drink. It's clearly sugar. They had another drink there that we did not drink that had some kind of stimulant in it. Not coffee though, like a blue thing.
I can't do energy drinks like that anymore.
No way. I've never had one.
I'll stick with my coffee and pink drinks and matcha.
Yeah, I've had a shitload of coffee and tea. But I've never had an energy drink. I've had cola. Yeah, well, don't be surprised if going on and off an island that there's a technical glitch going between cellular towers or something like that. That's pretty normal. So if we cut out for a second, you know, don't freak out. Wait till we're on the island. If it starts doing it all the time on the island, that's a problem. But just coming onto the island, I would expect it would. In fact, getting onto the causeway, I thought it would cut out too. That tree overhangs the road. It used to be driving down this way, the trees from each side overhung the road. It was like going through a tunnel of tree. But you know, electrical wires being installed and whatnot causes the utility services providers to like cut these trees and do what they call gap them at first, where they're cutting a gap in the trees for that wire to run through. And eventually they just cut the trees completely at the side. And now it's a little bit of a tunnel there, as you can see, but it used to be just a total tunnel, like driving through a tunnel going through here. Now it's not so much like that, obviously.
Buffer.
Yeah, I see. That when you see buffering like that, though, that could be your phone buffering as well. That doesn't mean we had a service interruption. But we might have.
Are you just going to run in since this is a client?
Now, why don't we just both go in there and see what's up? Tell them we're live streaming it. So, do you care if we have live streaming?
Looks like it froze when I refreshed my app.
What do we have here?
Red.
Alright. Fries right here.
Yeah.
Hopefully at the pier that won't happen though. So what do you do?
Ciao.
And why are you taking
Please bear with us. I see it trying to come back.
Yeah, it's not red anymore at least. And hopefully at the pier area it won't be red at all. We'll see.
I think it's just me watching.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is there like just a 1 right
Yes.
there? Well, nobody gives a shit if we're not at Disney.
I know.
arrival spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom bucket. We will proceed.
Stand by. Please bear with us.
Ready again?
And
What, honey?
and I'm buffering. And now we'll be right back. Please stand by.
Down here real quick. While I'm at it, I'm gonna plug this in. It acts like that's not working properly or something. So maybe the cable already fucked up or something. We have another one. What's this in the gear bag?
I gotta get my cord.
Shit. I don't know what's with the shitty throughput, but I'm getting tired of it. Hold it. Yeah, yeah. You gonna hold it?
You can hold it.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Sorry about the signal. Sorry about the signal.
Yeah, I think it did look kind of rough. Oh, good, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. All's working. Or showing.
Should be. But if that Ethernet adapter is messed up, install
Alright. See if I can find it. Ethernet cable. Oh, yeah, you say.
Try that. We can try that.
Okay, if I can find one.
You know, there's no one down here. It looks like it. Okay, good.
That's my kind of thing. One of those anyway. Have a handy one.
Yeah.
Handy dandy. Yeah, man. If I can remember. We got it right here written.
What's up, man?
I'm just trying to find a spot where the signal's good. It keeps cutting in and out. I'm frustrated.
Yeah, it's frustrating as shit.
And I think I'm the only one watching, so.
Alright. Can I use your phone?
Absolutely.
No.
Oh, you talking to her?
Anybody.
You need like a phone.
No, I need to use the internet.
Gotcha.
Okay. Ethernet adapter keeps saying disabled. Ethernet adapter. I
My phone's bad too.
So you just pointing at the wall? Right, so.
Hi. Pointing myself now. Todd's with a client. He's using my phone for a minute, which is fine.
This is Windows 11 or 10 is 10?
So I'm just trying to let him work. It's yellow. It goes back and forth, back and forth. Right now we're in the yellow. Now we're in the red. It's frustrating. What can I say? I'm not one to get frustrated. Right? Talk.
The pumpkin spice can't get any worse. They're selling pumpkin spice blankets. They're in stock now. In case y'all want pumpkin spice blankets. I can get them.
Does it smell like it or something?
I don't know. It probably does. They have a wool. Probably gets the fall color. You get them.
And Todd's through. I don't know. Like, I'm not one to get frustrated. I'm a calm, natured person. But I'm definitely feeling frustrated. So just keep bearing with us. Glass right there.
Got back. Okay. Man, I appreciate you doing it. You think it might be what you said originally?
I think Todd might be done. You know what? I started talking and it went bad.
Right?
Something I don't know. I understand what Todd feels now about being frustrated and discouraged.
Not hardware, not project, but so, you know, when you have a software I rolled it back to a previous version, saying, I mean, it worked better before, right?
If I get tired, it's because I'm tired.
Help. Like, I don't know if it'll try to, like, update it automatically or something. Right. I could just easily your device manager, or I can't remember any of that, but I do remember it's called device manager. I could do device manager. Right?
You gotta get over here. No, not working.
Right here is the network adapter, right? This is the Ethernet.
Let's see if the signal holds for at least a few minutes while Todd's talking.
So I went to
But yeah, it's frustrating. It's discouraging.
Alright, it's working right now.
But it said what?
Yeah, this driver, I hit rollback right now. I don't know if there's a way to make it not update again. But if possible,
I know that happened. I remember now. It gave me an option to update or not. I remember now. I said, if you close the computer, I have to rip it again.
yeah.
So I can just. For
Reviews footage and see my face. I have like different emotion.
Control driver could act funny.
maybe if I would have turned it on the next day, maybe it would do that.
So.
How are you?
I'm healthy as far as I know. You know, I got to do another health scan in about a month. In June, so a little more than about a month. And then if that one's good, I'll do another one 4 months later. And if that one's good, I'll do one in a year.
Todd's
and then I'll get this.
More time passes these health scans, the more that kind of becomes part of your body.
So he's just talking to one of his friends. Also
Yeah, well, they will, because they don't want to wait too long. But then they don't want to take it out now, because what if they got to go right back in?
Make sure you're going to need it. But if it takes long enough,
right?
And to make sure, you
know, Disney pretty much the Sentinel's great, but then Brunswick got out, and I was just like, Brunswick.
I was Southern Solar, and I was talking to one of my good friends, actually Michael Spell, Mitch, he's a local doctor here. And he was sitting there, he had some buddy sitting next to him. He introduced me, he was my buddy Stephen Barrett. That was the dude that did the surgery on me. But it was funny because he totally recognized him. He had double on, he had on,
I'm just
he didn't have one of his he looked
to bother Todd.
You know, it's your like, I guess it's probably like yeah, that's true. He just a little casual, and I was like, "Holy cow, dude!"
Now it's still red. It goes back.
But yeah, all's good.
But mainly it's red. It's frustrating as hell.
Stopping by.
Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime you need anything, just let me know. And, you guys, you take care of it. Absolutely, you want to take care of it whenever you can.
All right, guys. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I'm
gonna miss you. I'm frustrated.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's in the red, huh? All right. Well, I see we got a Wi-Fi signal. Let's get rid of that for some reason. That could be messing us up here. Let me turn that Wi-Fi off. Yeah, I'm connected here to the Wi-Fi here. Let's see if that improves it at all. Okay, it seems a little better now. I think we were connecting to the Wi-Fi and it's coming in at like 21 kbps, which is very, very, very slow. So, I don't even know if anyone's watching. All right, well, that's it. I complained enough to run them all off. Look at all these assholes here. I can't even see. These people are all waiting to get into iguana seafood. I don't know why. Oh, they're a tour group of some kind, I think. That makes more sense. This is voted best ice cream by Trust Me Bro. You can go on the other side, huh? All right, now we're going to go to a thrift store or two. Careful now. And you can hear the audio?
Yeah.
How does it sound?
Sounds okay, actually.
Not choppy?
Not too choppy. A little. Just a little.
All right. Hold on.
Sorry, honey.
Man. Okay.
Here's an earbud. We got one person watching. Mana.
Hey, Mana, how's it going? Great to have you here.
I was telling him, I was trying to tell them that I was starting to feel frustrated, and it's discouraged. It's like, I don't know
very
how to
discouraging.
feel.
All right.
Come on.
Blast the AC here for a bit.
And now we're buffering.
Well, that might just be your phone buffering.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to refresh. Just to see. I know your phone's not charging. Melina says, sounds okay on here with my coffee.
Good. important people, thank you for being here. We appreciate it. We're leaving St. Simon's Island, Georgia right now, going to the mainland of Brunswick, Georgia, and we're going to a couple of thrift stores just to check them out. One is called Habitat for Humanity Restore, since it's right at the end of the causeway, right at the beginning of the mainland. Then there's another little one right there. I can't remember what it's called. Hello Goodbyes, I think is the name of it. Oh man, I wish I hadn't drank that drink.
Yeah, it's fucking with me. I don't really love refreshers.
And then we'll go to one called Gather.
Hey, hubby, I think I'll stick to my pink drink refresh.
Sure.
It's messing with me.
Very abnormal for me to drink sugar.
The muffins were good.
Good.
Oh, I forgot to take the coffee in the house.
It's fine.
talk to my phone for a minute.
All right.
At 12:59 p.m., I took my 2 more ibuprofen of the day for my cramps. I like to do it when I take my ibuprofen.
Hey Tolga, how you doing?
Happy to have you here. have a bottle of the creamy Dr. Coconut Pepper, that coconut Dr. Pepper, whatever it's called.
Sure.
I've heard really good things about it. I like coconut. I like Dr. Pepper. You know? Lana is asking, where are we going?
Well, right now, as we cross this small bridge, we're getting onto the mainland of Brunswick, Georgia. To our left is Lanier Plaza, former home of the Lanier 5 Theater, named for Sidney Lanier, the once poet laureate of, I guess, the nation, who wrote Marshes of Glen, about the vast expanses of marsh here in Glenn County, Georgia. He was inspired by this, though he wrote it in Baltimore, no matter what the Chamber of Commerce tells you. And in there's a Habitat for Humanity restore. We'll have a look around. Then we'll go about a block away from there, where there used to be, and that's how you tell about stuff in a lame-ass town. You give everything, all your directions are in terms of where things used to be. There used to be a KFC, and in it now there is a small thrift store, and we'll go in there and take a look around, and then we'll go over to one called Gather, which is new, where the Bolarama used to be on Altama Avenue, what is the main thoroughfare through the center of town, through the peninsula of Brunswick.
Megan's in the chat, and Tolga just keeps saying Tolga over and over again.
Yeah, Tolga to you as well.
Tolga.
Mr. Bobokashi. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're Turkish and weren't insulted by my African insult. I think I'm speaking Swahili. I don't even know.
We are very grateful for those that are viewing right now.
Yes, thank you for being here.
I may have another sneeze attack.
There's actually a second thrift store in this little plaza, but it's not that good.
It's really not.
They're like hobbyists, truly. They're not really. Good boy.
Sneeze attack caught on camera.
Alright, we're going to go try to go in here and see what's up.
Give me a second, okay?
Yeah. You really don't have to have your phone plugged in every second. I mean, that's what you call charger paranoia. How charged up is your phone?
71.
Okay. It'll literally take it hours and hours and hours to deplete. Yeah, this other phone though is dying. I need to get it plugged in a way that's charging it. Let me try this other battery and see what happens. That didn't seem to help either. I mean, it seems to have a positive number though, where it says, what do you call it, milliamps. What'd you say, Barbara?
Green stickers are 70% off. Orange stickers are 20% off.
Okay.
Right?
Let's set this thing down.
How are you doing today?
Well, it's supposed to be a gimbal that holds the phone straight. There it goes.
It's a what?
A gimbal. It holds the phone level and balanced, you know.
What is its purpose?
We have a YouTube channel, and it's broadcasting to YouTube.
How cool is that?
Sometimes it's cool, other times it's pretty frustrating. It's like giving us technical difficulties today.
Look around. We've got a lot of furniture in today, girl. We got a lot of new furniture in today, so look around. A lot went out on the floor. Raccoon. It just
How much
the
is
tail.
it?
You do. You can just leave it and then it looks like a tail.
How-
Alicia, what are we getting on that thing?
Oh, now you have to ask you.
Oh,
Can you ask?
there was
Call him on the walkie.
I am.
Won't fit my head. Whoop.
What?
You be the one wearing it. It won't fit my giant head.
Hugh, there's a fur hat up here. There's no price on it now. Do you know how much it was? I'm pretty sure it was $10. It was $10 or $20. I think that's what the sticker, because we had it in the back for a while.
We gotta walk around with it for a minute. We'll
Yeah.
come back up here, and if you get, oh, maybe I'll see him back there. We'll go right ahead. I'm just looking. Okay, yeah, we'll take it.
Thank you.
What'd he say?
You said 5? Yeah, we did.
Right by there.
I found one thing. Hey, lady. How are you?
Let me move the cart, Tom.
What, honey?
I'll move the cart. He's
Build your spots, keep it like on some shelves or
Oh,
shelves back
in that corner.
real tall shelves.
$200. Yeah, I forgot what she said. These are very cool bikes that fold in half and fit into these bags.
You know, if you need help, lower, you can like after you're done and you pay for it, you can just pull it.
Hey man, I forgot what she said. She said green is something off and orange is another thing off.
Let me see.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. So green is 50%. And still got these lamps. We have. Oh yeah, the green, huh? That means the plants are $5 now.
I ran fully loaded still, right?
They're kind of rough too.
A little too rough, huh?
I mean, for fun, but just these desks here.
Excuse me.
There might be that free. I think it was that free. We don't got the kids on. Podium. $25, but it's 20% off. Got one of these chairs here for $25. It's a little rough. It's that right there. We have two of those, but they're in a little bit nicer condition. And it seems like I got them for way less than that. That's 25 with 20% off. It seems like I got it for like half of that. But we came in here one day and they were like, everything's 40% off or something like that. So that's what that was. These are always cool when they have these. Pardon. Okay. These are always cool when they have these hair dryer things. These seats you sit in. Yeah. A really cool drafting table here. It's kind of disassembled right now, but this table bit right here connects to these arms, and that folds over. Then you got this arm here. It's like a big tool that you can move around that has a right angle on it. This looks like it came from a shoe store. That's very cool. This thing is freaking out or something again. Is it working? The fucking gimbal is freaking out or something. Okay. That bench with mirrors on it is pretty cool. But it's like $45, 20% off the. But still too much.
Come on, I'm looking.
Schwinn stationary bike. I would like to get a door with a door jamb. I believe the door needs to be a 32-inch door. But it needs to be suitable for exterior use. It needs to have the jamb also. I don't see that any of these have that. And they usually don't. There's books back in that room back there. Go ahead, dude. I'm not in a rush or anything. Here's like a side buffet right here. $100. It's kind of bad shape though, really. Go ahead. I see they got a couple of power tools available. We need to get a knob real quick for a, man, this damn gimbal's pissing me off. Straight up, man, come on. I need to get a knob for a dimmer here. Maybe we'll just put a new switch in. Yeah, what the fuck, man? This thing is like completely pissing me off now. That's supposed to be on right now? What the hell is that? Huh? You be like it? Charger, dude?
It's at 76.
Alright.
But it did. I just used it because it was when I was using it.
Yeah. These desks are interesting.
How y'all doing?
Alright, what's up, Quinn? Oh, no, I wasn't Quinn. Hey, what's up, man?
Jason?
Yeah, I didn't even look behind me, man. Shit. Yeah, I went to high school with him.
Yeah, he's right. Which is over there?
Oh, yeah, I see him over there now. Yep. Some kind of crazy looking headboard or something for a bed. That's a headboard, man. That's crazy as hell right there. Glass and shit. Giant piece of glass here. Some room dividers. Right here. Actually, that guy just had to play the piano. He's probably just hitting random notes on that piano. Sometimes there'll be a black dude in here playing the piano that plays it pretty good. But that dude here. I'd say there's a random. like crazy. I mean, it almost sounds like he's going to play Hill Street Blues every few minutes. He's making a scale now.
Bobby, look what this is. A super old Disney Resort mug. Like, oh, whatever. Look how different that is from.
Oh yeah, it's way different.
Like, I couldn't even tell you what year. But like that is way different than what we have, isn't it?
Yep.
No.
This looks from 20 to 22. It says, but that doesn't sound right. It just says TM-20/22. So WhirlyDrinkWorks.com.
That is way different than the ones that we got on our.
Yeah, totally different. We had them in 2018, so that's not right. He's on a different piano now.
I mean, this is almost the style like we have.
As far as I can tell, yeah.
Hey, babe, I can get a wine. I can buy some wine and put it in this plastic wine glass.
Here we go. Oh, I gotta not look at the camera while I do it. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Go double. How you like that? That's not a bad hat, man. Oh damn, I can't believe I fucked that up. Oh, sorry about that. Not the greatest hat either. You're good from that side. Ah, I suck. Oh well. I did it that first time, then it started to get floppy. They're gonna have to wear this hat sometimes.
Where?
I don't know, Disney or something.
In the winter?
Yeah, in the winter, of course.
Todd, I'm not talking about this.
Oh, damn. They got them, since I just put them out, they're 85 and they're 20 right now.
What?
My depression's finally starting to kick in.
That's good.
Early at lunch today. Late, man.
Where the barber go? Barbara to show back up. So we check out. I don't know if that's the same guy. What? The dollars under it? Yeah.
It disappeared?
Yeah, she probably went to the bathroom or something. Those are nice, that love seat and chair. Here comes the other lady. I think it must be a shift change. What's up?
Oh, you work here? Yes, ma'am. Can I leave this here? I want to get it. Don't let me try to get it. Yes, ma'am.
There's a bag too right there on that table that goes and it folds in half and takes in that bag. We want to get that hatch. It's totally 5 or 3%. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. It'll be $4.28. You getting coin love?
Yeah, there'll be some coins. My jacket like that.
Oh yeah, pretty cool. Here you go. Thank you. You too. Thank you, lovey.
I'm gonna put this over there. You're good. Here, honey.
You know, if it ever snows in Virginia while we're there for Christmas, might have
Yeah, it'd be good for Christmas. Here, get that door for that gentleman there.
Okay.
How much more foot?
Oh, we ain't selling that.
What is it?
It's called a gimbal. See how it holds the phone straight.
Okay.
And if you lock it, it holds it exactly no matter what I do. It points just in one direction no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay. Have a good day.
Have a good day. He got pride. Go, go.
Sandy said, thank you for the video.
I thought I'd go back and jump the fence.
Yeah, hey, look at this.
I gotta go back to the ramp. I can't go to jump the fence.
Yeah, look right here. Look. Watch. Look. Oh, I can't get his attention now. Here we go. All right.
He had really bad vitiligo.
Oh yeah, he had a full-on case of vitiligo for sure.
Do I have another battery in case I need it while we're out?
Yes, leave your bag right there in front of you.
I'm gonna switch that out. You saying here? Okay. Let's see.
Oh my god, this fucking
How's your phone doing?
gimbal is making me insane. The phone's doing fine, but the gimbal's making me crazy.
The battery. Are we still gonna go to Gather today?
Yeah. You want to just go there and skip hello goodbyes?
Yeah.
All right.
Is that okay?
Yep. She's like, get me to the waffle samples.
I don't know if it's that, but okay. There we go.
Is that thing broken? Fuck, man. All right, look, this is making me crazy. Why is it not just staying? I'm going to unplug it and see if it just is getting overloaded from being plugged in, possibly.
Make sure my earpods in my ear.
Earbud.
That's a movie.
I know. That's why I said that. Dog that plays basketball.
Yes, Tolga. Tol. They keep saying that. That's the only word they know.
A toga to you too. You are in no way like Pit Boss. So show them what we got.
Oh,
Show me what you've got.
a fuzzy hat.
See that? $4.50. Not even $4.50.
I have a bun on, so it's not going to fit perfectly. But yeah, it will be good in the winter.
Yeah.
Right now it's hot on my head. Rosie said, Todd and Dottie.
That's right. How are you, Rosie?
How was your birthday yesterday?
Happy birthday.
We have either 7 viewers or 9 viewers. There's 2 different numbers.
Yep. I can't tell if they're disassembling those buildings or if they're like refurbishing them.
Oh,
It's just like the framework of the building now.
Huh. Interesting. Rosie wants to know that her birthday was awesome.
Great.
That's awesome. Todd has a birthday this month. 53.
No, not this month.
Yeah, yeah.
This is April.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. I thought it was May already.
Nope. Pardon me for sneezing.
Craig's in the chat.
Hey, Craig. Great to have you back.
Today,
The audio seems to have cleared up.
all day, ever since we woke up, I thought today was May 1st. All day so far.
We'd be paying bills and stuff if it was May 1st.
Yeah, tomorrow I have to run some errands. And then in a couple days we have to take Eunice to the bank. So she can pay her rent. Craig said Todd's a youngin'. I'm older than him.
Really?
You are? I didn't realize that. I just kind of always assumed that Todd was older than Craig.
And everybody in general.
Yeah. Well, I know Craig's son is graduating this year. Craig said, yep.
I would think you'd be in your 40s.
Craig said, yep, not by much.
I see.
I see. Craig's awesome.
Well, Dottie's parents were like 35 when they had her, right? 40 maybe. No, 35.
Yeah, I think 35.
35.
I was born July 16th, 1997. My mom's birthday is November 24th, 1962. So, however old that would be.
Yeah, 35.
Yeah, so my mom had it when she was 35. That's what they start considering a geriatric pregnancy. When you get a little higher in your 30s and you have kids.
Yeah.
But hey, everyone goes at their own pace, you know what I mean? I don't judge. Craig said, I wish I was still in my 40s, laughing face. And then Super Grumpy says, I'm older than you all.
Really? That explains why you're so grumpy.
Rose said, Dottie's my Disney sister. Mana said, Forever 40s team on here too.
Well, Dottie, as you know, is 26. And I just turned 21 back in May of 1992. Yeah.
I won't be 26 much longer, only a couple more months, really. Maybe we can show them the puzzle when we get home.
Sure.
That we've been working on.
Yep. So we have to make a U-turn to get to this place we're going to. Slow down to the light.
Super Grumpy said, that's right, Todd.
Now we're pulling into the parking lot of Gather, where there is a lot
Of people.
of people and cars. Like, I don't understand why, but
We're gonna still take a look.
much more than normal.
I'm hoping to find some puzzles. We'll be okay, honey.
All right. We're parked over here. I'll change the camera in a moment. I can't see very well right now. $1 clearance racks out here. You're freaking out for a minute there, but it was just wind, I guess.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom bucket. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom bucket. We will proceed in just a moment.
IRL. Is this for sale? Is this for sale?
I can't even.
Where's that? Is this for sale?
I believe it is for sale, but if there's not a tag on it, then that means someone might have to buy it. We need to double check.
I don't know yet.
So, $2.70.
Let me try one more time.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom bucket. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by breaks.
I guess the audio will just kind of suck in here. I guess the audio will just kind of suck.
Okay. It's $10. So yes.
Okay, yeah, we'd like to get that.
Okay.
Can I just look around while...
No, stop that.
Should I put it somewhere else or just leave it here? Okay, great. What about this? The liner is coming out of it.
I just love this style of Recipient.
No puzzles? Nice couch right there. Try it. Review it. Yeah.
I found Tupperware.
Oh, yeah, how much is it?
$3. Look. You like it?
Yeah.
I like it.
$10.
I thought this, I don't get some little holes and stuff on it.
Yeah, those just let humidity in or out or something. You know, they're just like when you have your vegetable crispers drawers in the refrigerator and you have those little openings. It comes apart.
I thought this was just really nice.
Yeah, that's very nice. It's chocolate. Can't do that. $3. Let's just say, it is. Here you go, honey. $65. No, it's $3. But some of us left for $65, right?
16.
Oh, 16. I thought you said 65.
I know.
Think of the cold refills I could get with that. 52 ounce refill. You know, should we get that? I don't know where we can store it.
Too bad, we're getting it.
All right.
Okay?
Yeah, all right.
It's Bucky.
And
There's someone was trying to sell the Bucky 50 pack, which was the shape like the beaver for $65 is what it was.
this is an egg microwaver. Kind of a microwave egg poacher or something. I'm not sure how it
That's
works.
what my mom uses for her Italian dressing.
Yeah, we have that.
Good feeling.
What do they say? $6 for all three of these? I think that's what they're saying. We'll take this. All right, how much? We're good on coasters now. We have coasters for the rest of our life. This thing says a bread warmer. It says heat in oven at 300 degrees for 20 minutes or put in microwave set on high for 2 minutes. Place in bottom of basket and cover with tea towel. Place bread on top of bread warmer and wrap well with the remaining tea towel. Here's the tea towel. That's weird as shit, man. I thought it said a handy hostess kit. It says handy hostess kit.
I don't know what it is.
Let me see it.
$4 by Wilton. Is it a fondant?
It must be.
You know, like you can put fondant or modeling chocolate there, maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
Because it's got that pattern.
It looks like it would make a very thin sheet with holes in it.
Oh.
With that pattern of holes.
Yeah.
See how close it comes together, but not all the way together?
Yeah.
I saw that last time we were in here, but I didn't understand it either.
I would get it to try.
I don't even really understand what it is. I saw it last time we were here, though. Weird table. They had to put a picture. I already knew what these were. They had to put a picture out here to show what these are. These shoe holders. Here's a professional no hair.
Let's see if
Epilator of some kind. Good grief, man. I don't know if I could press this thing. Thermocon stick tip. Let me examine this thing. This is alright. How much are they?
One's 2, one's 3. Okay. Definitely not in a bag.
I don't know if I know how to operate this thing.
Definitely not in a bag. There's no way that's 1,000 pieces, huh?
What is this, man?
There's no way that's 1,000 pieces.
Let me see. Chance, we'll give it. Yeah. Your Wi-Fi extender right there.
Yeah, that's
audio recording buttons.
Long as
for $5.
Just let me try one more time for Britney Spears. Ha ha. Okay.
Treat.
Bad human.
Bad human.
Man. I don't know, man. We might have to get these. $2 for this shower caddy thing. That's reasonable. salsa puzzle. Let me put this on me. I don't know what the deal is. It's in this cube. It says unicorns is one of a unique collection of jigsaw puzzles where special attention has been devoted to the challenging detail of the image. Man, I don't know about that. It doesn't look that challenging to me. 100 pieces. Can't be able to. Looks pretty easy to me. Oops. Pick that up. Yeah. Gosh, I don't know if I should get this. I don't know. Bad human. I should think about that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get it.
Like a couple bucks a piece. I would be
Yeah, but they're not. Is that you making that noise? No. Okay.
Area code 231-206-1162.
Oh, Minnie Mouse.
It's 500 pieces. It says. Hopefully nothing fell out of it or anything.
Just regular country Cheetos. That's what I'm really. I can't believe it took them forever to find this puzzle.
I don't know if we'll actually get him to use that thing, but we'll try. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
What's the number on there?
I told her I was waiting.
Uh-huh. What? Yeah.
Honey, if this was like, this is so good. Somehow your wife got left us having two puzzles.
Would it be okay if you put this here while I go pee? Is that okay? And I'm gonna leave the change purse right here, okay?
I'll get it. I'll get it, ma'am.
I realized I didn't have to run. I found Rose just from Aladdin.
It's good to have. Y'all don't put nothing on the picture.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, thank y'all.
You're welcome.
Yes,
Thank you.
You had good taste.
I don't have room for that. I wish I did. That is beautiful, though.
That is so gorgeous.
And then we're getting this right, Tom?
Yeah.
Here, give her that back, please. We're never coming.
going? This looks pretty good. Here you go.
Okay, now we got that and the.
Y'all get it. You gotta take this.
I am.
Pull up front here.
But this fell off of it.
Oh, for what?
Something on there.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it in there.
I'll be right back. Don't get off the sidewalk.
Okay, I won't get off the sidewalk. Okay, I will. I will check the chat in a minute after what stuff that we just got. So just bear with. Oh, the gimbals are crazy. Come on. Okay, I don't. There we go. Todd's band, which is over there. Other stuff here. Oh, this cat hammock, animal pet hammock type thing. Damn, the earbuds disconnected. I have to re-put in the case to. Yeah. Or maybe it's reconnecting. I don't know. We turn the camera. Yes, I can't see the button.
You can have it. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Approximately right there. I can't see.
Thank you, hubby. Okay.
The audio all fucked up?
Yes, I just now heard it. Yes, audio is John. Stand by. Please bear with us. Bear with us. Please bear with us. We will try to fix it in a moment. Thank you, Megan. about the choppy audio. I have to wait for Todd. He will be the one to fix it. Todd will be right back. I have no idea where he went. He walked in somewhere and then I didn't hear him say where he was going to go. So like, don't know where he is and I'm in the van and I don't want to leave the van. So I just have to wait here. I'm going to guess he went to talk to the employees in the thrift store or he went to use the restroom. Or actually there he is. Never mind. There he is. I don't. It's still choppy. I don't know how to fix it. He's putting this shelf apart that we bought. Good thing I married a handy husband. So once Todd is done, we'll proceed to go to the grocery store. Day, but it's very hot. Sweaty. got the shelf taken apart. Todd went back into the store and he'll be right back. I'm getting some hand sanitizer. I need to really refill this. Car full of stuff. I need to put this bag of stuff back there. Stuff on my leg. Todd returns soon, and then we will proceed to Walmart. There he is. Todd's back. Oh, thank you. And yeah, we are still kind of. I'll let you be that said you have an earbud. Yeah, we already went to the coffee shop, Megan.
We got a bunch of free coffee. And 4 muffin samples that were each 1/4 of a muffin. So Dottie got a whole muffin there. Now she's on her 6th sample from Gathers. She's been sampling like an Akai 550. She's been sampling like an emulator.
Megan asked, what did you order? They just had samples.
When? Oh, yeah, we didn't order anything. We just went to the ceremony, and we're ceremonious. It seemed to just be a bunch of people that worked there and shit, really, or somehow related to it. We were invited. So I went in waving the invitation around like, we were invited to this, so don't give me a hard time when I take this free stuff. No, we didn't really do that.
Now we're going to Walmart, right?
Yeah.
Megan said, bless you. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I texted Megan what we found because she was asking, do we find any good finds? I think so.
Yeah, we got a shower caddy thing like you hang over your shower head that holds soap and shampoo for Eunice's bathroom, and a shelving unit for $10, which is 1/5 of the normal price of that kind of thing, even for the cheapest versions of it. And I have been wanting one pretty much exactly like that. I'd rather it be black. It's white. That's fine. We got Tupperware, a Fridge Smart container for $3, and some 3 funnels, all for $1 together. In fact, yeah, that's great. A 52-ounce Buc-ee's mug, which is like much bigger than this, you know, and a couple of jigsaw puzzles.
I found that Tupperware. I saw that and I grabbed it.
This is awesome.
Because we love Tupperware.
Lifetime guarantee. You buy that, you're done buying it.
What's crazy is I didn't know Tupperware sold kid toys until, because like I said, my cousin and his wife had a baby, and we were trying to figure out what to give him. Todd's like, what about a Tupperware toy? I'm like, what do you mean a Tupperware toy? Like, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yep.
And then he showed me. I'm like, okay, well, sure. Okay.
If it goes wrong with that, you just go to your local Tupperware lady and go, hey, get me a new one, and they do it.
And we told them that if they have trouble with it or something happens to it, just let us know.
Yep.
We told them that. She said, that's a lot of ounces.
Yeah, it is. It's stupid, but you know, it was $3.
It was $16 last time.
Oh, it was the same one?
Yeah.
In the same place?
Yep.
I didn't realize it was there that it was $16.
Yeah.
I forgot where that happened.
They happened together.
Good grief. They had it for $16? They crazy?
Can we do puzzle today?
Mm-hmm.
We need egg, milk, and your wife is really wanting.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah, just the regular crunchy Cheetos.
They're not flaming hot.
I don't want flaming hot.
All right.
I just want the regular crunchy Cheetos. And I want to see what?
You want to see what?
If they have that creamy coconut soda.
All right. You want me to just go in there? You want to check if they have the soda on the app?
I figured it would just be up front and then we'll.
Oh, it would be an individual bottle?
I think so. I mean, yeah, if you just want to go in, you can.
I feel like if we take that in there, it's going to fucking crap out and be so frustrating.
Okay, but yeah, I'll wait here. But
let me check this Dr. Pepper.
If I do ask, things are this way. Creamy coconut Dr. Pepper.
The word coconut's in it, right?
Yes. Megan went on a wild goose chase the other day and found it. Knowing Brunswick, it probably won't be here for a long time. But do leave your AirPod behind.
Cherry. They don't have it here, honey.
Okay, that's fine.
So, the crunchy Cheetos, show them to me.
You know, just like those Cheetos, not the puff.
back. So
Todd.
eggs.
Eggs, milk.
Okay, I'm hoping I don't need that, but I'll take it with me. Eggs, milk, and those Cheetos, huh?
Here, can you change first? Be careful, I love you. Take the trash. Oh, you couldn't find it? Yeah, they didn't. Todd said they didn't have it, but he would go in there. I really want to try that Dr. Pepper though. So that's what I was telling him, the little fridges. But once he's done in there, we'll go home and put the stuff away. I think I froze, I'm not sure. So just bear with me. I don't even know if you can hear me. It's buffering on my end. I don't know why it's buffering. So just bear with me. If I could mail Dr. Pepper, I would, but like, I think that would explode, wouldn't it? So, I don't know why my signal's a little crappy on my phone. Just bear with me. Let me see if my Wi-Fi is on or off. Hold on. Okay, let's try that. Okay, there we go. I had to turn my Wi-Fi off on my phone so I could load the video. Hopefully Todd hasn't been there too long and then we will go home. Then I guess we're French Chinos. Once Todd gets back to the van, I'll have to unlock the door because he left the keys in here with the air on for me. even if you guys can hear me. Because of the static and the audio coming in and out. I saw he has more than he probably has more than 3 things.
I got some bread. I got the bigger bag.
Oh, thank you, hubby. Megan can hear me, but I can tell we're kind of staticky.
Well, don't put that purse away yet. Here, take this put it in there first.
What? Oh.
And then take the axe, I guess.
Here you go. Here. Here.
Have you got the volume down on the phone or something?
Let me see. Oh, I accidentally pressed it. Sorry. Now it's all the way up. Now we're going home. We didn't want to do the grocery shopping first.
No, we can't drive around with eggs and milk.
Megan said it's a better sound now.
Good. Chopping it right now. Hopefully at the house it'll be much better.
I hope so. We have a full van. We didn't fully unload last night.
Yeah, just stuff that has to come out.
So Megan said she actually couldn't find that Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
I thought she did. I had a brain fart. She goes, but if you find it, can you send it to me? Because of the laughing face.
We're unlikely to find anything like that in our town.
Might be a while before it comes here.
We'll be the last to get it.
Megan said, Dottie, I'm currently eating Dots. I love Dots. Those are actually really good candy. It took a while for them last year to get the strawberries and cream. I like. Megan said, yes, they are. I've got the eggs on my lap.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Making some progress in the lava.
Gregory's crazy ass.
Yeah. Kind of surprised he's still alive, honestly.
Yeah.
He startled me one day. He was screaming. It was just like, I don't even know if I can make it. He'd be calm, then he'd scream, and then he'd be calm for a good amount of time.
He's crazy.
And then he'd just scream. So. Said that was wild, LOL.
What?
I guess what we were saying about Gregory.
He's crazy as shit. He lives in a storage locker. We were just passing by that place, the storage lockers, and he was walking around in the alley in the middle.
He's schizophrenic.
He actually has 2 storage lockers at that place. One that, like, he has a bed, and he has a refrigerator in there that doesn't function. It's just more like he's using it as a cooler. Like you would just stick something in a cooler. And then he has another one where he has like a generator and I think satellite TV in there. I don't know how he can hear with the damn generator going all the time.
Megan said, oh wait, I thought you were talking about that kid at Patel screaming.
No.
No.
No, I don't know who that kid was. He just had some kind of mental issue.
Which is okay. He was, you know, you can't get upset at that. You really can't.
Yeah.
He was probably about 6 or 7. He had like a little rattle, a little snack cup. One parent was doing their grocery shopping and one parent was keeping a really close eye on him.
Yeah, well, the kid tried to run out while you were in the bathroom. He ran for the door, and he almost made it too. And the adult had to chase him down and caught him before he went out the front door.
Damn.
What?
I said, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Just startling. I saw him make a run for it. She saw him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He may not be mentally aware that he's doing that. Seriously, you know?
I do know what it's like to be crazy as shit. Not that I am normally, but that there have been times when I, you know, like one time I thought I was taking LSD, but it was definitely not LSD. It was something else, but it was delivered on a little 1/4-inch piece of paper, a blotter paper. And it didn't give me hallucinations and shit. It just like made me crazy as fuck for like several hours. And then when it ended, I sat down and I was like, oh my God, I was just crazy as fuck.
Damn.
Yeah, it was just ended just like that. Like, I was like, oh shit, I was just crazy as shit for a while. Like, I couldn't believe it. So I do know what it is like to be insane. It's not unpleasant. I suppose there are types of crazy that are very unpleasant, like my normal type of crazy. But like the completely fucking out of touch crazy is not that bad.
Baby, can you turn my seat on?
That was at a place at a time. It was called La Casa in Los Angeles. It's like a big building that can be rented out for various events and shit. And there was a rave called Shiva's Erotic Banquet occurring where that happened. It was the first time that I met Timothy Leary, who I met 3 times. So it was a little overwhelming. Psychic TV was there. Gonna spend a little time with them. Talk about weirdos right there, man. I'm not saying I was not a weirdo or anything. I'm just saying they are weirdos.
I get it.
Like, he's like super fucking weird. He got way weirder after that. Like, they were already weird then, but he got, like, I don't even really want to say stuff, like,
It's bad if you don't even want to say it.
yeah.
I know it's bad if Todd either doesn't want to show me something or say something if it's not something.
It's very, very, very odd, okay? It's not something that I personally witnessed, okay? But something that I know about him. There are different types of body modification, right? Piercing, and people putting big holes in their earlobes and shit like that. Some people in life have filleted their penis.
Ew.
Yeah. Right? And he is one of these people. And then he later, I guess, just had it chopped off completely and started dressing as a woman and all this shit. You know what I mean?
Filleted. Okay.
Yeah.
Megan said that's horrible as otters? Question mark.
Man, comparing that to otters is difficult. They're like apples and oranges. It's like,
She said Prince Edward.
no, like filleted. I don't know if I don't think you chop it completely in half and have 2 appendages. I think that the cavernosa at the bottom would prevent that, right? That there are 3 like cavernosa or whatever. They're like tubes filled with like a sponge type material that is erectile tissue, okay? And they become engorged with blood. That's what gives you an erection, okay? There's 2 along the top and 1 along the bottom that's bigger. So I think what happens is they cut between the 2 at the top and fillet it open, but it is possible that it's completely cut in half. I don't see how that would work, though.
Megan said, oh my, that sounds horribly painful.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
That's making me cringe. Like, I could not control my facial expressions.
Sure.
Like, Megan said, Dottie's face. I'm corrupt. That'd be a weird thing to know about someone. I'd be like, okay, I gotta get the fuck away from you. You were fucking weird.
Yeah.
Like, I could not control my
I feel that, like, out of the thousands of weirdos there, that I might have been, like, the weirder one that day for having lost my mind. And I bought it. These 2 dudes looked like they were from Harvard or something, Yale or something. You know what I mean? Like, sweaters with collars and ties and shit with a sweater over. You know what I'm saying? And, like, walking down a dark staircase, I was like, you know where the doses are? He goes, right here. Sat down, and I purchased it. Like I say, just a tiny piece of blotter paper, just like LSD. But there's no way it was LSD. But like a motherfucker with like all fucking tinsel hair was like, dude, what did you take? Right? You know what I mean? Like, it was like that. Like he had to be the weirdo, right? But he's acting to me like I'm the crazy one because I was. It was fucking crazy, man.
That's insane.
There was all kinds of shit that happened that night. Like, I do understand though how people get the feeling, oh, you know, people are going to take that and think, oh, I can fly and jump out a window. I can understand how people think that about people. I'm not sure people would do that, but I could see how, like, you definitely could get these kind of impulses, but, you know, when you're hallucinating, whether it's visual or not, you do experience like a schizophrenia, like a duality. And there's like the experiencer and the observer. And the experiencer's fucking losing his mind. where the observer is seeing the experiencer and going, now don't lose your mind too much, dude. And it's like you're two different people. You know, one more in control than the other.
So
it's very odd.
So we have two things, okay?
Yeah.
Steve Balboni says, whoa, 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 if it isn't me and it isn't you, but what up, fam? And then Megan said, so wait, acid and LSD the same? Isn't acid a little paper? And then Steven said, whoa, what did I just walk into?
LSD is lysergic acid diethylamide 25. Okay? And that's where the word acid comes from. Because it's lysergic acid diethylamide 25. LSD. And people call it acid, people call it L, people call it all kinds of things. It is a crystalline structure. People sometimes will dissolve it in water, and you hear, oh, liquid LSD. There's no such thing as liquid LSD. There is only LSD that's in water. 1 gram of LSD, like in other words, about, if you took salt and made it about the size of a penny, that's about 1 gram. That is enough LSD to make 10,000 doses. Okay? So when you see liquid LSD, it's almost just entirely water with a tiny, tiny bit of LSD in it that makes that into 100 doses. In other words, 1/100th of a gram is enough to make 100 doses.
Huh.
Easily.
Really?
Yeah.
She said, oh, okay, so it's the same. I'm not well versed in drugs. And then Steve said,
Right. When you have the blotter paper, it's not actually soaked in a liquid that had the crystals dissolved in it. The crystal is stamped onto it. If you put under a UV light that paper, you can see the little marks where the crystal is.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Steve said, when I do acid, I tend to always get chased by pink elements. Huh?
You know, there are all kinds of hallucinations. And I have had those rock solid hallucinations that you believe there is someone or something there that seems real as hell. All right? But these are very rare type of hallucination. Okay? But I certainly have experienced that where it just seems like there's a person or a creature there that seem absolutely as real as everything around you right now. But then, like, something will happen that will prove to you that it's not real, and you're like, oh my God. And some of them, it's no big deal. A no big deal one, for instance, is
playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom bucket. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your...
Signal seems pretty low for having a fiber optic network there. It's picking up now. Half. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You got this? Yeah. Okay.
Be nice, Steve. Why you gotta be mean? Why you gotta be so mean? Water. I left the coffee in the car. Here's that big Buc-ee's cup we got at that thrift store. They really want you to know the price on here. It's pretty cool, right? We got this at the thrift store, $3, and then we also got this Tupperware container for $3. We love Tupperware. I'm taking the price tags off of the stuff. And then these funnels were $1, 3 funnels for $1. Yeah, we live streamed from Gather. It's a thrift store. It's a Christian based thrift store. What else do we have? No, we're not going back there today. That's like 15 to 30 minutes away from our house, I think. So we're not going back there. Not today. We got this for our tenants' shower. Little shower caddy organizer. I mean, she does clean up after herself. She's a very clean person. I mean, minus the fact that she smokes. But other than that, she's a clean person. Got that Amra mix. Puffed rice with peanuts and chicken flour. Cookies. Street foods. Just organizing our back cover. Kind of organizing it. Of chips, we got the Cheetos, and then Amra mix from Patel. Got some water. These aren't chips. These are that puffed rice. Puffed rice. Puffed rice, aka Mamra. That's a nice shelf.
Oh yes, this is a very high quality shelf.
For $10.
Oh yeah. It's gotta be clean.
Oh yeah. Where do you like that?
I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking there. I'm not sure. Could be up by the front door. I think about whatever makes it the most convenient.
Right. Yeah.
Can you get a close picture?
Here you go. You're welcome. I'm glad you're able to take it apart.
I mean, that's the only way to transfer it. Yes.
Steve said, "What's Eunice doing? Call her downstairs. We need to have a chat."
Don't know what she's doing.
Don't know what she's doing, and I'm not gonna bother her. You don't even know her.
Steve Ball Busteroni.
Yeah. She said probably, Steve said probably smoking up there. More of that
You smell
crypto. No, we have an issue.
it. Yeah, we did.
You can smoke outside.
Right.
once you go outside, do you ever lock the door? No. No. Yeah, she does have a key.
Sometimes she'll lock it behind herself. Lock it when she comes back. Man.
And I didn't even have to use a bag. I tried my best to close it.
Mm-hmm. Looks like you did it.
What, honey?
Looks like you did it.
Thank you, honey.
Are you on the camera at least?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm right here. They can see me. Todd's just cleaning off the shelving that we got. Stephen, you just I don't get along. She's had it out for me since day one. She really grinds
she hates
me.
you.
Yeah, she really hates you.
She absolutely hates you.
Man,
And with good reason.
what?
And with good reason.
Yeah, for good reason. I don't blame her. Uh-huh. He's just wiping it down with a little bit of soap and water on a damn towel. Todd's phone went from the green battery bar to yellow. Just so you're aware. I'm just letting you know.
Well,
I put the gear bag on the table.
thank you.
Oh, Megan texted me, Todd. She said, you're going to have to repeat the hallucination stories.
Alright. I get pretty damn signal going bad.
I hear.
Interrupting them saying all that. It's pretty frustrating. So it looks like charging. I can't. I'm not really sure how. I gotta do this.
I bet this would be pricey if it wasn't the first one.
About $50.
Good grief.
This is a heavy duty one.
I got a call. My dad's calling.
Okay.
Hello? I'm good. How are you? I see. How's golf? I see. Well, that sucks. Oh, I see. Well, have fun. What the noise called is cleaning a shelving unit. Yeah, we had a good time. Magic Kingdom. They're fine. So. Oh, I ain't hurting you. He's gonna do what he has to do. I see. I see. Alrighty. Okay, I'll talk. Thank you, I appreciate it. It is. Love you too, guys. I will not be on speakerphone, Steve. Steve said, put your pops on speaker. We need to have a chat. He kept saying, you're making a lot of noise. I said, well, it ain't bothering you. I said, he's going to do what he has to do. I shot him real quick. He said he's going out with his buddies to have dinner. He goes, well, I'm working every day. Great. Todd is cleaning the last shelf of the shelving unit right now. I mean, it is a nice shelf.
Oh yeah.
I'm happy with that find.
It's a little sticky. Something on it, like I don't know what they were storing on, some food or something. I don't really know.
Considering that would have been like $50 originally. That's crazy. You're like, we're getting it.
I thought they'd say 25 easy.
Would you have gotten it?
Maybe.
But 10?
They said 10, I was like, okay, no question.
People were looking at it, so I just came over there and put my hand on it. I was like, no.
Hey, yo, jabroni.
This is a nice metal. I try to drink at least one of these cups of water a day. The likelihood of you guys ever seeing my dad appear on one of our screens is very low.
He's annoying.
Yeah, he is. He is too annoying. But I love my dad. He's my father. But
it would just be a constant self-awareness of, why, what is this thing doing? Why? What is it? Why is it on? What's going on with that? What's that? It would never stop. So,
right. because it's true.
That's exactly what would happen. I don't know if I want to be on there. Yeah.
Steve said, does he watch the streams?
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
He's never made any indication that he does.
Yeah, he's never made any, like Todd said, he's never made any indication of watching them. My aunts might.
Yeah, for sure.
I think Helen might.
Grandmother.
But him, as far as I know, he hasn't done anything.
Helen doesn't really either. But...
She knows about it.
Yeah. But so does everybody, for sure.
And if they did decide to watch or
Great,
come in and
that'd be
chat, great. Tell us about.
Well, plus we'd like to talk to them.
You'll see Dorothy occasionally. That's my grandmother, Patricia Yoder. Barbara, that's my aunt. Have Todd and your dad come to no. Either than that.
What?
Blows.
What?
Blows.
What?
So have Todd and your dad come to blows.
Oh, you mean like a fight? You're right. Yeah.
Todd would take that out.
Really shitty version of Home Depot.
That's funny. Also, my dad's all the way in Virginia, so there's that. I doubt you and my grandmother Dorothy are tight. And certainly you and I aren't tight because there's two Dorothys. There's me and my grandmother. And you ain't tight with any of us. See, is your real name.
That should be your middle name. Steve, and in quotes, if that is your real name, Alboni.
Right. Steve said, well, that was mean.
Oh well.
Oh well. Dude, I hurt your feelings. Oh my goodness. Do I need to walk on eggshells in front of... No, I'm not doing that.
Okay. I need little plastic clips that go in there. Can you get them for me? Back. Not with the Tupperware in it.
What is this? Bob.
Yep. Can you bring them, please?
Yeah, I am. I only have 2 hands.
Bring it back. I need them here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They're clean. They gotta be clean.
Wow.
What is that? 3 stop level?
Let me see.
Man, these screws are pretty.
They're pretty sticky. They Saturday evening coat. I want to know
Saturday evening post.
if they're back.
I don't know. It's been done.
I'm gonna open one's 1,000 pieces. Man, they look sealed.
Yeah, they look good.
I mean, they literally look unopened. I mean, yeah, wow. Still in the back.
Right.
That first one completely sealed. Okay, let's see what this one is. This one's the Smithsonian Hope Diamond. This one's also 1,000. Oh, okay, well, it's in a bag, but it's tied. So, that's a little more questionable because it looks like there's a lot of pieces. And then this one is Ken Kelly's 12th century, what?
Keely.
Keely, 12th century. It looks unopened. And this one is completely completely sealed.
Alright, there you go.
So we got two completely sealed, one in a bag but with a good tie.
How do I keep it busy?
Yeah, for a couple days.
Yeah.
Thank you, hubby. And after we do this stuff, we'll take you guys upstairs and we'll show them the furries. Sorry. I just mom ran away. Did you bring that coffee in?
Pardon?
Did you bring the coffee in?
Yes, in the freezer.
I'll grab these for the bundle.
In here. If you didn't already see it, this is the button mug.
Steve quit talking in the chat.
I'm gonna dry all these off.
And rebuild it. Pardon me. of candy.
Can't tell exactly where that's at on
Todd's putting together the shelving.
I can put it on the floor and do it. Really, I don't have to.
I didn't realize you could decide how tall.
Yeah, you put it in any of these little sections. I'll do it on the floor and make it a little easier. Put the shelves on here. Do the bottom first.
Hey, Mickey Stein. We got Mickey Stein in the chat, Todd.
Hey, Mickey. You're so Stein, you blow my mind.
We're watching Todd together a shelf. Not eating cotton candy. Man who knows how to put stuff together. Yeah, Mickey Stein said cotton candy?
For free.
Yeah, tell him, Todd.
We went by Storybook Circus. Big Top Souvenirs had closed down. They were like coming out the doors with cotton candy. I said, hey, what are you doing with those? He said, giving them away. And I like pointed at Dottie and they gave me one. Can I have one? And they gave us the second one.
Because Todd knows cotton candy is one of my favorite things ever.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite flavors of it.
I got you. put them in there.
Just big pack of cotton candy like they sell in the park, so they're getting it for free. Okay, Megan says she'll catch us again around 5:30. Okay, Megan, we'll see you in a bit.
We may have a second part if we're on that late.
Yeah, we can have a second part if we're on that late.
If this one started at 11:30, that means it can go till 5:30 till 5. So if we're on that late, we'll start a second part.
Gotta avoid it. He's a type 2 diabetic. And Craig said, that's the type of shelves with those plastic leathers that snap on the holes, question mark?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Megan said, okay, part 2. Honestly, I'm happy with that price. Todd's just trying to figure out the spacing.
That's it.
I'm gonna have such a sugar high. Last bite of this pink one.
Halfway up that. One clip missing, but I do have a spare there somewhere. Let's see.
Bright pink. Sorry, Mickey.
5, 6, 7. Double.
Should never have too much storage. Right?
Sorry. Ask me a person a quarter, 10 you can't have, you know.
Well, like this $5, $10. Oh yeah.
That's what we Todd was measuring, make sure we had a good perfect fit.
This one's this one is a little lower than the other two, so or the three, so I need to do something about that. I'll need a hammer to do something about that.
I'm sure we have a hammer somewhere.
Yeah. Place, I'm sure I can do it now.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's gonna be loud. No, that looks the same. That's just big differently. All right. There we go. That's good. That's good.
Unit doesn't go down yet. Now he's measuring.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna put it.
Yes.
Grab those holes by the shelf.
Grabbing it by the holes. Side button on my phone now because it's just gonna burn in. Look at my screen. So I don't want her being nosy. He's putting the shelf in the place where it needs to go. I helped him move it over there since he had the boxes on it. It's like, oh, you see that? Where is it? I don't know where it is exactly. don't know where it is. No, it's not a metal cat bed. Oh. I see what you mean. Metal. Oh. So Todd's just putting stuff on the shelves now that he put together. At some point I guess we'll go upstairs. Put a mattress on the bottom.
I got these. These 4 buttons here. Bad human.
Funny. That's your voice. Bad human.
Before it's a treat.
Oh.
She's losing her mind because she basically thinks cats can be trained. I just think they'd be good on the street.
Penguin.
Oh, yeah. Penguin. That is funny. That is funny.
Penguin. We got.
You can try. That's what it is.
Wet food. Wet food. Wet food. Treat. 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 Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, we know. We've tried. We've been dealing with all day, Mickey. I don't know how much more Todd can do.
Well, I need to make tea and potatoes.
I'm saying about this.
Oh, is the audio fucked up?
Not Steve. Mickey just said your audio. He's just now saying
Really?
It
That?
It just sounds like it's me here.
Oh, let me check it. I mean, we're at 2.8, 3. 3.5. Yeah, it's going out.
I don't.
We have been unavoidably detained by Frankie spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Spirits, Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Okay. All right, I'm doing an audio test now. I'm talking so they can hear myself talk and see how it sounds when I finally do hear myself talking after 20 seconds. This shit going to the internet and back and all that shit. Sounds a little choppy though before I move. Fuck, dude. I mean, this shit's at like 2.3, 3.8, 2.9, 3.6 megabits per second, which is very high. So I don't know, man. And it does seem like my phone's not charging. It could be this cable. Get this other one. I mean, I only used this cable a couple of times, man. So if it's fucking up already, that's unreasonable. Maybe the phone's too hot. I don't know. That didn't seem to help. Like my middle line over here there. So I knew the average. So it kind of makes me feel. Now it's slightly positive. The audio, good lord, man.
In your doom buggy, we will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy.
I mean, it's obviously something happening within the phone. You know, we'll be right back. That shit sounds perfect. So, the only thing I I changed, I installed another app on my phone called iVision Play Pro. Anyway, I'm pretty fucking frustrated by it. We'll go upstairs now, though there's other shit I have to do. There's this. Did I answer it or not? Fuck, man. I didn't answer it. I'm not leaving something on the table. I need to just. I know the gimbal's not straight. I'm so frustrated with it. I'm just gonna.
Put both on.
Yeah, play it for a moment. I'll worry about balancing that, but my phone will die at some point here if it doesn't charge. So. We can change it to a different camera upstairs at the very least. That bag folded down, put the trash in.
What?
Are you?
No, I tried to fold it. Show me.
Okay. You fold?
Yeah.
You fold it.
May I say something?
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to do part 2.
Is the door up there?
Yes. Right on.
Okay, Google, set hallway to cool.
Changing hallway to cool.
We're going to change it to a different camera because this one's going to die. A little frustrating. Let's just use a webcam or something, I guess. Just change to a webcam. Okay. So it's going to look different and all that shit. Let's see. Just change to a webcam. Okay. So it's going to look different. Really, the sound is set up for like use with sound different. A headset. So give me a minute. Really, the sound is set up for like use with a headset. Maybe I'll try to switch over to this other microphone. Give me a minute. Initially, I'll use that headset. Let's just. Yeah, maybe I'll try to switch over to this other. Then I need to know if I can hear it. So let me make it where I can hear myself. And then I need to know if I can hear it. So let me just check the audio myself. And let me just check the audio. So this is another test. Just making sure the audio is coming through. Hold on a second. Okay. That seemed to work. So I guess you're getting clean audio now, right? Like, let me know that. Somebody say something. If you're getting clean audio now, let me know, please. That would be very helpful to know. Yeah, there's no reason she can't tell me. So it's clean audio, right? Yep. Okay.
You sounded clear. Wait, but Mickey Stein on his said no sound, but I hear you. Let me refresh. Hold on.
No sound, huh? Alright, man. Well, I tell you what, Mickey, refresh, because I mean, I can hear myself coming out of her phone over there, and she's just looking at YouTube. So if you would.
Now he's saying, now off sync?
Yeah, probably. Because that camera and this microphone are not really in sync. That camera is like using simple, reliable transport to go over the internet. But when I switch to this webcam, everything will be in sync. So I'm going to try to do that now. And now my voice should synchronize with my mouth, which is what voices are known to do, and therefore people expect that. So you should be having synchronized, yeah.
He said perfect.
Mm-hmm. So now, what time is it? 4:13. Okay.
Craig said, "Yep, in sync." Come here, you.
Okay, Google, turn on bed lamp.
Want to see your friends?
Okay, Google, set bed lamp to white. Actually, I should have waited a minute before I said that.
She's not happening. Benjamin, you're okay. You're okay. You're not gonna starve.
Get that thing and put it right here.
Here's her.
Where's this other webcam? I can see the output of it.
Put your booty down. Look, baby. Look what we got ya.
She's like, no, I hate it.
Or she's like,
Get in it. Well,
Steve put something in the chat that I don't know how to say it.
maybe I don't completely hate it.
Steve said social setting. Something. I don't know how to say it.
Oh, sensual setting.
I mean, she doesn't seem that.
She's like, I am planning my escape, though. Get a couple of treats.
Okay. You're okay. She's looking at Mama.
She's like, I don't know about this thing. It's this, what the fuck is that? It's this, like, a hammock, I guess you would call it. Calm down. She wants the treats. That's why she's running. She's trying to get the treats. She's like, give me the treats. She's like, bitch, we're going to give you the treats if you shut up. What, did you put them in the penguin?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now I'll put her in there.
Get in there. Look.
And give her a couple treats. Just one at a time with your hand. There you go.
It's in Mama's hand.
She's like, I'm confused by everything.
It's in.
Like, none of this makes sense. They're always on the floor.
Look.
Right here, look. See my finger? Right there. There you go.
I never had candy out of my hand before.
Okay. There we go.
You want to do it again? Here, you want to try again?
Alright, let's have this,
Look, it's in front of your face. Todd, I'm convinced cats are kind of stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Look, oh, there you go. Please tell me you did not just spit it out in my hand. No, look, she's looking at the cup.
Yeah, cats, you know, they don't give a shit.
Look at her, she's looking at the cup. Look, Benjamina. She's like, treats before dinner? I like this. I think we have some comments in there that I can't read to right now.
Yeah, Craig says he's a dog person.
Yeah, yes. I've seen the picture.
And Rosie said, love you, Dottie.
I love you too. Wait, I'm convinced she doesn't chew them. Look at her, she's like, come on. That's allowed. It's in my hand.
Dude, let's have another one.
It's in my hand. She does like one chomp and then
Benjamina in her hammock, chilling in the sun, purring like a melody, having so much fun, swaying back and forth in her own little world, eating sensations, treats, her favorite flavor swirl, whiskers twitching, eyes half closed, she's in paradise, her furry paws reaching out, trying to grab those bites. She's the queen of relaxation, rolling from the throne with every bite she takes. She's in a world of her own. Cat hammock dreams, where she's so free. Benjamina's paradise, that's where she wants to be. Chasing butterflies, funny she flies. In the cat hammock dreams, her happiness occurs. Benjamina's paradise, that's That's where she longs to be, chasing butterflies with a full tummy she purrs. In a cat having dreams, her happiness occurs.
Just relax. There you go. This is Belle, not Benjamin. Hopefully she'll sit there.
Had hammock dreams where the treats feel free. Benjamina's paradise, that's where she longs to be. Chasing butterflies with a full tummy she purrs. In her cat hammock dreams, her happiness occurs. Benjamin.
No.
Benjamin.
They're always trying to force that stupid song on you.
In her hammock, chilling in the sun, purring like a melody, having so much fun. Benjamina in her hammock, chilling in the sun.
Anyway, where is that other webcam? Sorry. She's like, that paper is hissy.
She's like, it's a monster, Daddy.
Where the fuck is it at? Hold on a second. I have to examine this feed here. Tell me what that looks like. It looks like the bottom of a shelf. Looks like one of these. The top of a monitor. Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't know where it was either. Yeah. All right.
Like, so, I sat in it. Now I'm in the chair.
So this goes all the way over there. Okay. How about now? There we go. The audio is fucking up. I really don't know why. So there should be audio now. If not, let me know.
I hear it in my earbuds.
Okay, great. And there's no weird echoes or anything like that?
I don't hear an echo.
Okay. So
Craig said audio is good on his end.
okay. I don't know what all I have here, but I tell you, it was giving me a hard time. Who in the hell is Eunice? That's our tenant. She rents a room here. You never heard us talk about her?
And then Mickey Stein says they used to have 2 Siamese cats.
Well, that's racist.
I mean, in a way, you're not wrong, Steve.
She's fine.
No, I know she is.
Let's see what we've got here. Bunch of crap. There's no problem with her. He's insane. Don't worry about him. He's you know.
As dawn breaks o'er the gate.
No, thank you. This one was kind of Sade-ish.
As dawn breaks o'er the gates of dreams, where the magic stirs with each new day, through waking streets the sunlight gleams, our journey starts.
I could be like one of these YouTube douchebags, you know, that's what I need to be doing, right, is being a YouTube douchebag, so I could just get the Yeti Blue out here and be like, this microphone is just constantly in the scene here. In fact, it needs to show up more, like, I need to, like, have it backwards and shit, and be like, yes, this is just always in the scene with me at all times. Even though I'm not even using it, I'm using this headset. But when I do my reaction videos, I'll use that microphone probably. I used to use it on Hangouts.
In this kingdom of dreams forevermore, in the glow of fire.
Ryan, I'm assuming you're talking about Goodwill?
With each burst of color,
and how long, maybe? How long did you have Goodwill in Georgia?
at winter slowly cherish each new day. In life's sweet dance, let the worries fade away.
I can only attest to June 97 and forward. There were 3 Goodwills here in Brunswick, and now there's 1.
Your own story. At winter slowly cherish each new day. In life's sweet dance, let the worries fade away. Break through December, memento mori. Hold on to spring and create let's cherish each moment as time slips away. In the magic of now, let's forever stay.
As dawn breaks o'er the gates of dreams.
This kind of reminded me of Curtis Mayfield a little bit.
As dawn breaks o'er the gates of dreams, where the magic stirs with each new day. Through waking streets the sunlight gleams. Our journey starts and we're on our way. And when to slowly cherish each new day. In life's sweet dance, let the worries fade away. Baby, May through December, memento mori. Hold on to spring and create your own story, baby. Beneath the castle spires, dreams ignite. In this kingdom of dreams forevermore. In the glow of fireworks shining bright. With each burst of color, our spirits soar. And winter slowly cherish each new day.
Isn't that like Curtis Mayfield?
Worries fade away. May through December, memento mori. Yeah, hold on to spring and create your own story. And winter slowly cherish each new day. In life's sweet dance, let the worries fade away. May through December, memento mori. Yeah, hold on to spring and create your own story. To slowly cherish each new day. In life's sweet dance, let the worries fade away. May through December, memento mori. Yeah, hold on to spring and create your own story.
So let's cherish each moment as time slips away. In the magic of now.
Let's forever stay.
Okay, so
As dawn breaks o'er the gates of dreams.
So I was just typing to chat GPT there. And you know what? I need my overlays. I can't focus without my overlays. Can I just type overlay? Yeah. Not really. do I call it? Standard overlays or something? I don't remember what I call it. Main overlays. I should just call it overlays. Anyway, that lets me know somebody's actually there. Or it fools me into believing that they are, at least. So, you know, I told ChatGPT to please give me 5 ideas for some songs. Then I said, okay, write a sonnet about the first idea that you presented, and then provide a chorus for that song. I haven't read any of it, okay? And then I said provide a 2-line intro regarding that song. So what we will do is we will take that chorus and we will copy it. Then in Udio or audio or whatever the fuck it is. Udio. Udio. D-O-L-E. We're going to make a song. Okay, but we're not going to... yeah, fuck it. We're going to make a song. And we will do it... I like Bossa Nova. But if you prefer a different style, say something now, and we'll do that. But we're going to give it custom lyrics. We're going to do female vocals, but also some spoken type shit. We're going to try to do spoken. Don't give me a hassle, man. I need to actually make this bigger just so I can see it better. Spoken vocals as well. We'll put male vocals just in case, okay? We're going to try making like radio broadcast recording and big band. Okay? But the first thing we'll do, we're not going to make Bossa Nova, we're going to do big band. Unless you say something else. Let me look in this chat. Good evening, Christina G. How do you do? How are you doing? How do you do? Okay, all my windows just disappeared here. Let me bring them back where I can see what the hell is going on. Okay. Greta Kremlin. Dude. So I think we're going to start. We'll put happy. We'll spell vocals correctly. And what else? Is jingle a thing? Yeah, jingle. We'll put jingle in there. Swing. Trumpet. And let's just create this chorus and start from there and see what happens. Okay? I don't know how fast it's operating today. We're about to find out. Did I hit manual? Yeah, I did. I put it in manual mode. That's important, I think. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what's happening with that thing. as far as I know, it might be thinking. Well, our evening's going great, Christina. How are you? I will just let's do that right there. You can see Dottie right there. Boom. Let me adjust the shape of my camera output as well. Which is what one? That one? Okay. Just trim down my camera a bit. And move Dottie's over there. And let's put this like where that box is, you know what I mean? Like to where she's forced to use it. And then move that other box over a little bit. Like straddle that box with that thing. Nope. Move that other box over a bit. Okay, now do you understand what I mean by put that box over that box? Or not box, that thing over that box. There, like that. Can you make that fit there without knocking this shit out over here? Okay. Okay, so you might have to move that wooden thing that you're sitting it on. Okay. So is it possible that all four legs now? Nope. Are all four legs on something stable? No?
Because this, I have, three of them are on there.
Uh-huh.
This one's kind of...
And if you push it that way, are they all on something stable?
No.
Okay, well, it won't fit. That's the answer to that, right? So, just take it out of there. Just whatever. Okay. So, one of them's done. It makes two versions. Yeah, I know. I said straddle, right? So, it makes two versions. Here's the first one.
In streams of pixels where magic unfurls, Todd and Dottie, they light up the world.
This motherfucker loves to say unfurls. Okay? It loves it. Chat GPT loves to say delve. This unfurl shit is like in everything, and embrace is in everything. It's crazy, man.
Their love transcends like a timeless tale in every frame where dreams set sail.
Whew, that was fucking loud, man. All right.
As
in streams of pixels, where magic unfurls, Todd and Dottie, they light up the world. Their love transcends like a timeless tale in every frame where dreams set sail.
Okay, we're going to try to use that one. I got to hear the beginning again, though. Make sure there's no weird or anything, because it'll screw everything up. So we have other components with which to work. Now we have verses and what have you. We have this intro, which is 2 lines. What does it say? It says, in the land of dreams where love finds its flight, Todd and Dottie shine in pixels bright. Interesting. We'll hit extend on here. Okay. And I need to make this full screen so I can see what the hell's going on. I'm going to turn on manual mode. I'm going to say add a section before. Actually, let's put a verse before that. Okay? Rather than this intro thing. So I'll go copy that first verse. Whatever it says is what it says. We're not going to worry about it. We're not going to improve it. We're just going to let it use it. And we're going to put the section before. Manual mode's on. That's all we need to think about, I think. What is this select section? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Holy shit. They added something here that's like crazy. I'll have to examine later. This is a new feature. Oh, something new's been added. Like right there, this select section thing. Look at that. And see a little waveform. And oh, man. Some crazy shit has occurred. So I'll get more into that later, but right now let's just extend this thing and see what it comes up with. We'll add the verse, then we'll put the intro. See if we can get an announcer on there. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. It's taking its time, you know. It takes, I mean, it's doing it quicker than a human could possibly do it, that's for sure. But it takes a moment. Then we'll, as soon as it finishes doing that, right there, we'll listen to it. Let me just review the chat here. The cats are doing good. Eunice, it's hard to say. She probably will.
So I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Are we doing part 2 or what?
I don't know.
I kind of want to just hang out with you.
Okay. Hopefully this thing will finish soon. It's been 2 minutes already. Obviously Suno operates a lot faster than that, but still, I mean, it's free and what have you. You know, I mean, you can't really beat it. It's better than Suno in my opinion, for sure. That the voice quality, the instruments, so many things about it are better, but there are things that are a little bit better about Suno, such as the speed with which it operates and the fact it'll spit out 2 minutes at a time instead of 33 seconds. Well, I say at a time. The first part's 2 minutes, and then after that it's like an extra minute each time. And up until now I would have said it's better because you can start at a certain, you can begin to expand from a certain point with Suno, where that might be the case now with Udio because it had that select section part. So let's hear what this sounds like. There's 2 versions. We added a part before, so the second 33 seconds is a repeat of what we heard. What? See how it started with a word? I don't like that.
Magic
Come on.
does unfold, where Todd and Dottie weave their Disney tale.
Why did it choose to put my name first?
A beacon brightly shining rainbow. In every frame, a whispered fairy's wail. In streams of pixels, where magic unfurls, Todd and Dottie, they light up the world. Their love transcends like a timeless tale.
All right, in the second version, it's good it didn't start with a word. So already it's better.
Where Todd and Dottie weave their Disney tale.
See, when it starts with a word, like if it just begins by going, hey, then it's got to, like whatever you put before that has to like fit into that. It'll force it into it.
In every frame, a whispered fairy's wail.
So now let's do a section before that. And this is the one we want, right? Yeah. So I'm going to hit extend. I need to make it full screen. And in here I'm going to type in parentheses announcer spoken, just in an attempt to make it do that. And I'll say, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, we are coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. In the heart of Walt Disney World. Orlando, Florida. That's enough. That's enough. And, oh, I misspelled Orlando. So we have a special treat tonight. We'll be joined live by Dottie and Todd of Add Winter Slowly. Right? Some shit like that. And say, but first, our house band will sing. I misspelled that. Sing a little tune in their honor. Right? And then I'll put in parentheses sung. Hopefully that'll do something, and I'll put that that intro that it gave. Where is it? There it is. And I'll leave the word intro in parentheses. And it's like, oh, you know, you're using too many characters, but don't worry about that shit. Just, it'll try to speed it up. It may sound insane, but we're gonna find out. And I'm saying add section before, not after. Manual mode is on. I hit extend. There you go. Now we just have to wait for it to brew it up. And we can see that it is trying to do that right there. And notice it took the thing, and at first it wasn't doing this. It was giving every generation a different title, but now it's like taking the one we extended it from and using that title, which is good. What's up, Benjamina? Huh? Yeah. And hopefully this thing won't take too long. But it's crazy, man. This AI shit has gone too far. This music is one thing, but these robots and shit are steps away from being the Terminator now. And you know, if you see this Boston Dynamics Atlas, I think I was calling it Alpha, but I meant Atlas. This shit. Look at this motherfucker here, man. Look at that thing laying there. And it contorts like a contortionist and stands up in a humanly impossible way. And it turns its legs toward you and its face and then its torso. It's like, destroy all humans. You know? Boston Dynamics. Destroying all humans. Alright, here's the thing. It could be all crazy, just so you know. Let's see what happened. Come on, play it. Why is it starting with words?
In streams of pixels.
Oh, is it?
Where magic never.
What? Oh, it's hallucinating.
Todd and Dottie, they light up the world. Their love transcends like the timeless day.
Let's try the other one.
In streams of pixels.
Did I not do it? Where are the damn spoken words and shit? Hold on. Yeah, it fully says it. It's skipping over all of that. We'll try it again.
Like the timeless stairs in every frame.
I don't understand that at all. What's it going to repeat itself?
In streams of pixels, magic does unfold.
What did it say before? What?
In streams of pixels, where magic unswept.
It's just hallucinating it.
Todd and Dottie, they light up the world. Their love transcends.
Those are not words.
Like the timeless stairs.
Some of those were words, obviously, but some of those were not words. And that's what it does sometimes. That doesn't mean it won't kill us all. It'll still kill us all. So, we're going to have it do it again. Terribly annoying. Okay, that one was very quick. What the fuck, dude? Okay.
Where magic answers, Todd and Dottie, is a light up the world.
Where is it getting any of that? I didn't type any of that.
Like of times a stare in every frame where dreariness enough. In streams of pixel spirits weary hell.
Do it again.
In streams of pixel.
Alright, you fucking fucker. Hold on a second. Let's try this again. Let's just try the words spoken. Alright, and just take out the spoken and the sung and all that and tell it to extend it and see if it will speak it. And you know, there's all these examples like to me, it's clear that they're like company employees that have made these songs, so they have like much more finer control of what the thing does because they're under some kind of contract and aren't going to do anything too crazy and put it in the public. But if you try to like follow along with what they did and the cues that they gave it, it doesn't work like that for you, even if you try it 50 times. And I have tried it. That's how I know. So we'll try this one again. I finished. There we go. Now let's listen to it.
There is where
Nope. Where's it getting any of that? That's not anything that I said.
Where magic unswerved, Todd and Dottie, the light of the world. Their love transcends like a timeless tale.
Let's try the other one.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages.
That was very close, right? He began speaking. I'm going to hit the like button there, a little hard. See, those are clearly, that's just gibberish. But it is speaking, so I'm going to tell it I like that one because I think it understands if you do that, and I hit extend again, and maybe it'll make them more like that, but speak the words that are written. It's like working with actors. You know what I mean? You have a script, you know the scene, everything, and they're like, I'm just going to do my own thing. And you're like, okay, great. Do your own thing 50 times, but could you do it just once as written, please? And then that's the one you use. You know what I mean? Hey, Nathan, how's it going? Oh, I hit the damn button again. Now I'm making 4 of those. That's fine. Hopefully one of them will have an announcer saying the words I wrote. I took the word announcer out, though, for these 4. I just put the word spoken. But we're just going to screw around with this just a little more here. And when it's somewhat song-like here, we'll go eat dinner. While we're waiting on that, let's listen to a couple of things that Suno did on the fly yesterday.
Hotter than a summer day, waiting in the Florida sun. Got my fast pass, gotta be the lucky one, but the line is
so the AI still thinks fast pass exists. Oh, they're done. There's a couple of them done. It's not going to say anything this time. Right? It just won't say anything at all for 33 seconds. So skip that one, because I know it's pointless. That's not good that it starts with music. Unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages.
There we go.
We are coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom in the heart of Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida. We have a special treat tonight. We will be joined live by Dottie and Todd of Ad Windsor slowly. But first, our house band will sing a little tune in their honor. In the land of dreams.
Here we go. Here we go.
Where love finds its flight.
Let's try the other one real quick. We'll come back to that one. Now, see, it's bad when it starts like that. Like it's already saying words you didn't type. this remix.
Where you wound up flight, Todd and Dottie shine in pixels bright.
Anyway, there's this remix button, but that doesn't work for them. See, it only works for the very first segment you make. Okay, but let's listen to that again.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, we are coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom in the heart of Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida. We have a special treat tonight. We will be joined live by Dottie and Todd of Add Windsor Slowly. But first, our house band will sing a little tune in their honor. In the land of dreams, where love finds its flight, Todd and Dottie shine in pixels bright.
All right, so we're going to go back.
Of pixels magic.
First, here's what I'm going to do, okay? The one that's playing, I'm going to look at it, right? And this part right here that I wanted it to say, I'm going to copy that. Then I'm going to go to the thing it was extended from, okay? By hitting this little blue thing here. And I'll hit extend again and turn on manual mode and put a section before and put those lyrics, which includes these spoken words. But I'm going to just take a few words out. Alright, and then I'll hit extend, okay? And see how that comes out. Well, that was pretty close, you know?
Pixels magic.
And probably, regardless of how this one turns out, we'll stop the stream. Because I can see it's really just like probably Dottie and one other person watching right now. So leave something in the chat if you're there. Okay, here's one of them finished.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, we are coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We will be joined live by Dottie and Todd of Add Windsor Slowly. But first, our house band will sing a little tune in their honor.
In the land of dreams, where love finds its flight, Todd and Dottie shine in pixels bright. In streams of pixels magic does unfold, where Todd and Dottie weave their Disney tale. Their love a beacon brightly shining bold. In every frame a whispered fairy's wail. In streams of pixels,
can you hear it,
where magic unfurls. Todd and Dottie, they light up the world. Their love transcends like a timeless
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and
this
girls.
is the other one.
Always very well.
See that one starting off wrong.
Streams of victory, where magic untold. Todd and Dottie, they light up the world. Love transcends like a timeless day.
So we have this. This is pretty
Ladies
good.
and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, we are coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We will be joined live by Dottie and Todd of That Winter Slowly. But first, our house band will sing a little tune in their honor. In the land of dreams.
So that one came out pretty good.
Where love finds its flight.
That's all right there. So we'll mark that as a liked one, and then I will, if I can get it to mark it, and then I'll follow the trail back and mark the one that it came from as a liked one. That was extension 1, which is right there, and then I'll follow that back, and that one's already liked. That also says extension 1. That's very strange. So extension V1. And there's a 1.1. Am I tripping? Is it that they all seem to be coming from there? Hold on a second. Yeah, this one's only 138, so I may have liked something about those just because they had vocals that were spoken. But here's the V1, and let's see where that came from. Mark that one as liked. Then I know I'm not deleting the wrong shit. Okay? Now I can go through and click this little box next to each one of these. Alright? That's not liked. Like that. And then I can delete them by hitting delete tracks right there. So what I'm going to do is go through, and the ones that didn't work out, I'm going to delete them right now so they don't take up some crazy amount of room, and I don't have to like dig through them to find what I'm looking for, etc. I know that I don't want them. But if along the way you had some that you liked or whatever that you actually liked, not you hit the like button, then you know, you don't have to throw them away. But just so those don't confuse me, I'm going to get rid of them. And this way I've kept the 3 that are actually part of the song so far. The first 33 seconds, and a minute 6, a minute 39, or whatever. I have them there. So we're going to end this stream, and we will see you soon. I'm not sure when, but we will stream again from home. And oh man, I guess from the phone. I just so frustrating today. I don't even know what to think about all that. But this one is going to end now, and we will talk to you again real soon. Thank you for being here, and have a good night. I'm going to play the end credits momentarily, just for a little while.